Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hello, Alex. Welcome. Hope you're well. Yeah, D-I-double-G. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, I need to switch. There we go. Sorted. Just check one or two things. That's working. Right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, thought I'd fire the stream. Thought I'd stream for a little bit. Probably a couple of hours. I'm not entirely sure how long just yet. But yeah, we're gonna basically carry on with these. It shouldn't take long since we did the other two first yesterday, so these shouldn't take long. But if I'm right, we have these. Then we have the Hamadal. I think they're called Hamadal Strals. Basically, Koenigsegg egg is what they are. So, yeah. Yeah, so we have the basically the Koenigseggs eggs. Then we have the Ariza. I think they're called Arizos. Yeah, I think they're called Arizos. I'm not entirely sure. What those? Those are basically like the Ferrari F40, if I remember right. Yeah, yeah, Ferrari F40. If they're not the F40, I think they're the F40 Compass something. I can't remember the name. Composition. I think it is. Not entirely sure. I can't actually remember the difference between the F50 and F40. I know there's some difference. I can't remember if it's engine or body type or body style. I mean, oh, these shouldn't take that long to rebuild, to be honest. It's like I said on yesterday's stream, when you have all the parts, it is very easy and quite quick to put like a whole car together. There you go. There you go. So that's one already rebuilt, which we have five. Is it five more? No, five in total. So four, three, yeah, four more actually. But yeah, hope everybody's well. How is everybody? Imagine having a garage where you have 2 seconds. Yeah, imagine having a garage where you end up having 5 Veganas. I mean, not exactly my choice of car, but each to their own. And it must be nice. Well, mm, to be fair though, it'd be kind of a waste. Thinking about it logically. So we have we have apologies. We have three of these. Yeah, three of these left, and yeah, three of these. 9 Hamadal Strauls, 9 Reptilias, Bolt Reptilia R6s, and then 9 Arezzo Cortonas? No, Cortona. Yeah, Cortona. Yeah. And then we have 10 Mayan T8s. So, got quite a lot to do. Ah, that reminds me actually. I've made I made a list of cars that, if you fully restore them, you get a decent amount of cash, basically. Um, yeah, yeah, you get what the hell? Yeah, you get a decent amount of cash. You get anything from 100,000 to I think it's 300,000 profit, something like that. So I'm gonna have to make that list into a command at some point. Uh, but it will also include DLC cars as well. Obviously for those that have the DLC. So I will obviously separate the two to make it easier as well. I thought I had more than what I needed. That's what I was looking for. Always make sure, always make sure you've got the starter more. Um, that you've put the starter motor in. Hmm. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I put the wrong size on. Thought something looked a bit strange. when I only had one size 21 rim. 21, yeah, once, what was it, 121 inch, something like that. I decided to buy and play the, what's it called, the Warhammer Dark Tide game yesterday. Played a little bit of it last night. And it's not bad, to be honest. I've not done any missions just yet, but the tutorial is pretty cool actually. I like that. So I have been thinking of actually streaming that. So that's them two finished, and then we have the last one. So that'll be the fifth one. Yeah, and then we'll be moving on to the Hamad straws, which obviously we do have to buy all the parts for those, but it's like I mentioned yesterday, if you buy all the parts for each car while you're buying, basically if you buy it in bulk is what I'm trying to say, it makes it a lot easier and a lot quicker. But yeah, after we've sold these, we should be at around between 7 and 7.5 mil. So I wonder if they're actually going to release any cars that, when they're fully restored, um, you can sell them for like half a mil. Would be kind of cool to actually see that, like either half a mil or a million. But they're obviously like rare to find. That would be kind of cool because I think closest we've got so far. Obviously, if you bought them brand new, yeah, if you bought the cars brand new, then yeah, obviously, they'd be probably more than 500,000, more than half a million. Which, depending on the car, I think either a Rezo or a Hammerdal are probably more than 500,000 brand new. I don't know. I've not seen any in the actual auction house. Auction house showroom even. I've not checked for quite a long time, so I used to actually check. I used to check um, the prices. You can normally tell. To be fair, you can normally tell if a car is actually worth grading even before you touch it. Upgrade, not upgrading, restoring. I mean. Oh, okay. I've run out of brake pads. Interesting. Didn't see that one coming. Um, but yeah, basically, you can only get a rough idea anyway. If you go to the showroom, find the car or try and find a car in the showroom that you want to restore. Obviously, they're not always there, so if you if you manage to find one and then have a look at the actual price, 9 times out of 10, depending on what car it is, they're stupidly priced. Or they're really expensive due to it being obviously brand new, but yeah, you can normally get a gist of it because like you could sell these, the ones that I'm restoring now, the Paganis. You after you've restored one, obviously you can sell it for probably around 300,000. Whereas I think the easiest way of saying it is if it's a supercar, for instance, like one of these, take the like if you somehow come across one brand new, take that price and then take probably about between 100 and 200,000 off it, then that's what you'll be looking at ish. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, actually. Then again, I've not actually checked what the prices are of these, so. But yeah, I'd probably guess it around that. Yeah, they are worth it though, personally. The only reason why it takes me so long to restore cars is because I restore cars in bulk. So obviously, if you're starting out fresh, so to speak, so like say you just finished the storyline, right? Say you have, say you have 200,000 credits to your name, and you kind of want more. Well, depending on how you want to, how you want to do it, how you want to go about it. If you want to focus on one car, then obviously go to the junkyard, buy the one car, restore it. Depending on what car it is, obviously. But if I don't know, say if you want to focus on multiple cars but not fully restore them. It's gonna sound strange saying it that way, but what you can do is instead of fully restoring the car, replace all the outside panels. So basically just leave it without a like so basically what you do is just replace all the panels, all the doors, bumper, in this case it'll be front and rear clamshell, all the lights, mirrors, everything, windows, everything, right? But don't touch the engine. Don't touch. I mean, yeah, you could probably do the alloys and the tyres if you really wanted to, but sometimes it doesn't really add much. It doesn't add much to it. So, but you can get a decent profit from that. Plus, it's quick doing that. It's quicker than sitting there rebuilding a full engine, rebuilding a full car. You don't obviously get as much. But if you do it in bulk, like I said, that you could probably make about 100,000 within a couple of. I'd probably say about half. Actually, yeah, you could probably make about 100,000, depending obviously on the cars you do. I'll admit I've had to do it a couple of times because what I'll have done is I spent it was before I did these. Before I was restoring this bulk of 50 cars. I um yeah, before I was restoring this bulk of 50 cars, I was restoring. I think it was 30, something like that, around 30. So yeah, I think it was like around 30, 40ish, something like that. And I got to the point where I had like 20,000 credits left. I could not. Oh, 7.7, not too bad. I could not afford anything pretty much. I could not continue restoring the cars because I didn't have enough. So I had to go to the junkyard, basically just get whatever cars I could and just replace the panels and stuff and do it that way. Build up to like 200,000, which didn't take me long. Um, yeah, and then just carried on from there because then once you can fully restore one car, you can sell obviously that one car, then use that money to restore others, which is basically what I did. So yeah, it did work. Hmm, strange. Um, well, yeah, it did work. Da-da-da-da-da. One thing I normally do as well, I don't know if I did it. No, I did it off stream, didn't I, actually? See the panels, right? The What I normally would do would be get the car, take it, yeah, basically have it outside, and then I would replace the panels, the windows, the interior out here, outside, and then I would put the engine and everything in the actual garage where the lifts are here. So right, so done those. Uh, right, so we've got 37 cars left to rebuild. Yeah, so we have 37 cars. Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't think of this one. Right, so what I totally forgot was how to buy everything. Since it's the only thing we have. Oh, that two, yeah, two radiators. Show me, we've got that, we've got the brake servo. Don't have that. Oh, that, we don't have that. Don't have those. We have those. We don't have those. Right, okay. Damn, okay, right. So this is for 9. Here we go. 16,000. That's not that bad actually. Especially when you think about it being for nine, like 9 cars. Huh? I'm not entirely sure on the clip. I think it's far. I think it's B. No, I think it's A for them actually. Uh, oh yeah, this car's got two. Oh, I just remembered this car's got two fuse boxes. Oh, what a pain! What a pain! Means that double the amount of fuses, unfortunately. I've only used what? I think it's one. I've only fully customized. Well, I've only fully restored one car, but with tuned parts. I think that was the very first car I actually ever restored as well. Weirdly enough. Um, oh, level up. Nice. It's a shame you don't get skill points still. Yeah, it's a shame you don't get skill points after level 50. I can't remember. Um, yeah, because once you maxed out the skill tree, if you want to call it that, you've then got nothing else to spend your skill points on anyway. If you did actually get them, but I already know it's going to be them, to be honest. Yep. Yeah. Well, hopefully I've got enough rubber bushings. I should have. I think I bought. I think it was 150 yesterday. So something like that. See, the thing is, though. Yeah. See, the thing is, there's at least there's at least 20 per car of the rubber bushings because you've got four in each suspension. You've got two in each arm. Obviously, four per axle. You know, four per wheel. You want to call it that. And then uh, you've got in four in the suspension crossmember as well, which depending on what car it is, depends on how many. Obviously, these are these are just 20. But if I remember right, yeah, these are just 20 per car. If you went for, say, I don't know, a GTR for instance, um, that would be 16, 20. I think that's 26. Yeah, I think that's 26. So yeah, I thought I was running out of those. I always keep clicking that. Right, okay, so 8 is 18. Yeah, 9, yeah, right, okay. And then That's that. So 23, 2, 5, 25. 23, 2, 5, 25. Oh, 19, 2, 4, 5, 30. 19, 2, 5, 30. Nope. I think that's right. Hmm. Um, to be honest, I don't even think. No, I think I'll probably get to. Hmm. Actually, I'll not even get to 107, level 107. And that's even from restoring these cars as well, like all of them. Surprisingly. Uh, I should have just made more springs than I needed. Think about it now, it made more sense. Right, so that's the last spring. So, make a start on. Make a start on balancing these. Since there's what, 30, 36 tires to balance? Well, 36 wheels to balance. separated them. Damn it. Well, I didn't realise this. How long was it take, to be honest? Okay, so we're nearly finished putting the actual wheels together. Well, the wheels and tyres together. Then it'll just be balancing them all. Ooh, okay, so we've got only four wheels left. Nice. Yep. Eclipse. Thought so. um. One house in B. That is not a problem. I wonder which fuels I'll probably run out of first. If I had to guess, then it probably would be either. It would either be Type A or Type B, the medium users. That is, yeah, the medium. But I can't even speak. The medium fusers. Alright, so it should just be clip. Yeah. So what's that? 436. Right. Wait a second. These are not the ones that I have in here, are they? No. I need to figure out. I need to figure out what those are for. I hope. It's quite a nice colour purple, to be honest. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't have. I knew it wouldn't have taken long. Didn't realise the music actually stopped. To be honest, thought things were a little bit quiet. Kind of zoned out, so I didn't realise. So what we'll do is we'll do these 5, and then we'll do these 5. We'll sell these, and then we'll do the other 4, and then sell them. Huh? What? Okay, that's a little bit strange. One, two, three. So 3 and 4, which is 7. And then same way. Same with that one. It's a little bit strange. I thought we'd have bought everything. I thought we did buy everything. Hmm. Yep, I knew it. Right, so that's another 150 rubber bushings we just bought. Hopefully, hopefully that'll be enough to do the rest of the cars. What's that, 20? Oh no, it's not going to be. I don't know for a fact it's not. It'll probably be enough to do the rest of the hammer dolls, which is basically the Koenigseggs, the ones that we're currently working on. But unfortunately, it'll not be enough to work. Yeah, it'll not be enough for the other ones. Um, okay, that's a little bit strange. Wheel hub bearing, wheel hub cap. Well, yeah, that might actually do it, you know. The car having three wheels and not four. But alright, so there's just this one to do, then another four, and then that'll be this lot done, I think. Which, to be fair, it'll not take long to do the other four. We already have excuse me, all the parts, so Hmm. I think after this, though, I think after this fuse box, I think that's it for this car. Actually, do you know what? We might actually get 107 after after all these cars. As in like all 37 that I've left, that is. Right, so time to sell 120,000. Hmm. So we actually got more from the Paganas than these. Only by, well, yeah, probably only by about 50,000, but it's still, it adds up. So 9.1 so far, and then I've got these. I've got these four. Right, so that's those. Move this one there, because then we can just swap them around. Right, so be back in a moment. hello, we're back. We are back, right, so we've just got these two. Oh, we've got these to restore. What are these for? Yeah, these four hammer dolls. Yeah. Yeah, these four hammer dolls, and then we move on to the next ones. It's a good job I clicked onto that. That slightly confused me a little bit, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Right. So what's that? Looks like I'm slowly running out of things. Hubcaps and something else. Can't remember what it was. Uh, Screw it, I'll buy 50 just in case. Oh. Still trying to figure out which cars, which car that, what's it called? You don't remember the seats that I've got in the storage? The seats and the mosquito, gone, steering wheel. trying to remember which card those are from. I think they're from the Reptilia, the R6s. So I think they are. I'm not entirely sure. So we'll just have to check when we get around to doing those, which shouldn't be long. I mean, we've got this one and then the other two that are outside to do, and then that'll be that'll be it for these. So at least. Why have I missed so many obvious parts? Oh, apologies, I was just noting something down. Hey, welcome, welcome. Nothing much. What about you? Um, yeah, it's called the Hammerdal Strail. Yeah, it is basically a Koenigsegg, but obviously because they've not got the licensing, they've had to name it something else. So, but this is a DLC car as well. So, well, yeah, I hope you will. Mm. Uh, two more of these to do. Well, two more of these to shame. Looks nice in metallic, though, actually. Two more to do after. Actually, no. Yeah, it's just two more to do, actually. Yeah, definitely. I do agree. I do agree, Chris. To be honest, I've lost count on how many times I've actually rebuilt a car. Um, well, I've lost count how many cars I've actually rebuilt. In fact, you can not. What I just realised, well, what I've just remembered is you can actually check on how many. Sold fixed cars, 148. Fixed body parts, 499. Yeah, I've probably around. I think I got around 240, 250 hours in this one save. But then again, I also prefer to do bulk rebuilds as well. So I'll just rebuild probably anything from 5 to 50. This is the most I've rebuilt in one session, so to speak, at once. See, I've got the DLC. Obviously, I've got the cars, but I've not actually tried the actual, the actual drag strip itself, drag racing. Um, from what I've seen by, reviews, it's a bit mixed, really. Um, I've seen a couple of reviews saying, yeah, it's okay, it's good, but I've also seen other ones where apparently it's too easy. Apparently it's just basically another way of making a constant cash flow, so to speak, which I can understand. But then again, some people also say the uh, the cash rewards aren't enough. Obviously, I can't really say myself because I've not tried it. So, but what's the cash like? Well, the rewards changes the game up a bit. Hmm. I mean, yeah. To be honest, I like what they've done. Obviously, they've got a test track. They've got an actual racetrack. They've got a drag strip. Well, a drag racing track. If you want to call it that, or a drag strip. Um, it would be good if they actually released a car DLC. What was drag cars, so you could actually work on an actual drag, like what they called? They called funny car. I forgot what they're called. Like silly drag cars, funny cars. I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember what the actual car. Well, what the actual name for them is. But you know what I mean. Do you know the long ones, the long drag cars? It'd be good if you actually released a DLC, but with different type of drag cars. So you'd have a long drag car. You could have your normal muscle drag car. Um, you could have like a jet fuel. Is it jet engine drag car? Then there's so much they could do with this game. To be honest, thinking about it, I mean, depending on which way you want to go about it, you could actually go. You could actually release a. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, dragsters and funny cars. Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to go, down that route, they could also bring out. They could also release a DLC for. I'm trying to think what they're called. Do you know, is it bus? Not buses. Yeah, drag buses. Like, like they did a couple of years ago with the old American, the old yellow American school bus. Um, I saw a video. This was years ago, absolutely years ago, and somebody made one of those Dragsters are also called funny cars. Oh. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's the same car I'm thinking of then. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I saw a video on YouTube years ago where somebody made an old yellow American school bus into a dragster basically. Excuse me, and that was good. It was fast, but there's also it's like I said, there's so much they could do with it. Um, I mean, look at I don't know if you've ever watched it, but Top Gear back when Clarkson, Hammond, and May were on Top Gear when they went to the drag strip and they started versing like either random people or the services because they had the bike. I remember they had the bike for yeah, yeah, that is true actually. Thinking about it, 10,000 horsepower. In fact, 10,000 horsepower. That's I'm pretty sure that's a jet engine. I think. I know they've got they've got the normal drag cars like muscle cars, which they normally do that at I forgot the name. Is it Silverstone? Silverstone drag strip. I think it is. Or raceway. Silverstone's raceway. I forgot the actual full name for the place, but I know they do that there. But yeah, it's like I said, there's absolutely loads they could do with this game. I've seen that episode of Top Gear. They got beat by everyone. Yeah, yeah, that yeah, with that episode even. Yeah, because they got beat by the four before. Is it four before or SUV? I forgot what it was. I think they called it an SUV. I think there was. I'm pretty sure they were in America at the time. I can't remember where they were, but because it was wasn't it the Rangers? Like it was like a park, not Power Rangers. In a way, yeah. It had Rangers like Sheriff. I'm sure it was the Sheriff 4 before that they got smoked by because they really wasn't expecting it, and then they got um, and then Hammond went up against the Superbike, which was I think it was like part of the fight, not Fire Force, but they got beat by a Chevy S10. Was that the red? Was it the red one? Trying to think if the Chevy was the red pickup. I remember there was a red pickup at the burst. It was, I think it was towards the end of the races, and it just flew. Like it, pff, 1 minute it was there, 1 minute, 1 minute with there. Try not to trip up over my own words. 1 minute it was there, 1 minute it wasn't. I remember, I think it was the same one I'm thinking of that had a wheelie bar at the back. It was that was the small truck. Hmm. It was it the same episode that one? I can't remember if it was. I just remember there was the fire service bike. There was the sheriff like SUV 4 before. There was there's the small red truck, which I think that was also from the fire service as well. I think, and then there's what I'm sure there was one from the police, and I can't remember what it was. It might have been that Chevy actually. You mentioned it's been a long time since I've watched Top Gear. What am I missing? I'm missing. Oh, ECU. Yeah, ECU and then interior, which Interior is not a problem. Oh, of course, front wheels are mismatched. Why wouldn't they be? That wasn't a fair race. A Chevy S10 weighs next to nothing, and you can swap a V8 into it pretty easy. Hmm. Yeah, with this one. Thought so. A Chevy S10. I'm trying to think of what an S10, which one S10 was. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah. That's the one that I was thinking of. The box. The. I'm pretty sure it was a 1992. Was it the 1992 one? I can't remember. I built 3 Chevy S10s with B8s. Damn. Is that like as a hobby or is that because you must have some time on your hands to do that? Damn. See, I like the old 1992 S10 Chevy S10, like the box shape, the old retro style. Retro style, yeah, retro style, I guess, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I prefer the older ones. The new ones are a little bit strange, to be honest. I don't know. It might just be me. I prefer older cars personally. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, as a hobby, just to drive around in a fun. Damn, that must be fun to do that as a hobby, though. I'm guessing a Chevy S10's your favorite car, or oh yeah, I need to rebuild you. Um, right. So this is the last Koenigsegg, and then we'll be on to I think it's the Bolt Reptilias next. Plus, there's 9 of those I need to rebuild. See, it's kind of hard to say in a way because I I prefer Japanese cars. I prefer imports kind of thing. But I always I will always like muscle cars and things like that. S10s are really cheap. Wow. What is that the old shapes as well? Like the 1990 kind. The 1990 kind? The 1990 models. Or is it 1992 something? Or are the ones that you rebuild like, mid 2000s ish? $500. That's damn. That is like next to nothing. That's probably for myself. That would probably be probably around £400, which that's even to buy a car for that price is cheap. And if you went to buy a car for around that price over here, mm, everyone would probably ask you, okay, you know, where's the list of problems? So, but prefer muscle cars. Mm. I mean, each to their own. I mean, I one of my favourite muscle cars. It depends. To be fair, it depends because it's like I've got a favourite car for most. Well, I'd say most categories, but yeah, it's pretty much most categories in a way. Um, my personal preference would be imports, but if somebody said, "What would your favourite muscle car be?" Actually, thinking about it, it's quite an hard choice. I would probably say 1970 Charger, personally. 1970 Charger. If it was, if it was a quote unquote lowrider, if you want to call it them, then I would go for a. I think I want to say it's a '68 Impala, but I can't remember. My favorite muscle car is a 1970 Chevrolet. Chevrolet. I can't even speak today. I'm butchering names. Um, wait. The is it the 4S? The four. Put my teeth back in. Is it the 454? The SS. Oh, wait a second. Isn't that? Sorry, isn't that? Isn't that the same car? Right. You're probably gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm pretty sure John Wick had one of those in the first John Wick film. I don't know if you've ever watched the John Wick, but I know which car. I know which car you're talking about. LS6. What a fourth. Hmm. I don't blame it. It's a nice car. I actually, yeah, I like those. They are nice. LS6, yeah, 4 speed. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the one that they did the Barrett Jackson edition as well, isn't it? Is it? I can't remember. I'm trying to. You've never seen John Wick? If you like action films, it's the it's a good film. I like it, to be honest. Well, more so. There's three now. There's gonna be a fourth, I think. Um, I can't remember what year Impala it is. Is it 1968? Hmm. I'm okay, so it's not that one, but I'm close. I'm trying to figure out which year Impala it was that I liked. I'm close. I'm getting there. 1962. Oops. Oh, I might have found it actually. 1964. Yeah, 1964 Impala SS. Uh, yeah, that's a lot. You want to buy one of the new Corvette Z06s? Z06s? Yeah, I think those are it's like a curved. If I remember right, it's the curved front end. I think. Yeah, it's the. I tried. Also, when I had a look, when I had a look, the first one I actually thought of was the 1968 Impala. Um, but then I had to go back. Went from 59 to 64, and it is the 64, the one that I'm thinking of. For some reason, I remember. I don't know if you played the game, but Forza Horizon. That's the first time I actually ever saw an Impala. It was on Horizon. I think it was Horizon 2, if I remember right. Forza Horizon 2. 670 from a 5.5. Thing is, if that's giving you 670, like if that's giving you 670 from a 5.5, imagine it with turbos or with a supercharger. To be fair, sounds like a Lambo. Hmm. Well, that'd be strange. A muscle car sounding like a Lamborghini. Saying that, I wonder if they still make. In fact, I think they've made a new car, Aero. What's it called? I think it's a Swedish company. No, Swedish company. That's Koenigsegg. There's another hypercar company, and they made something Aero, and I forgot what it's called. But it was the fastest production supercar when it was released. Then again, I'm going back, well, talking like 10 years ago, I think, something like that. Not entirely sure. The new Z06 Corvettes, they're not a muscle car. Yeah, I would say from what you explained, it doesn't sound like a muscle car anymore. It's borderline hypercar. Yeah, that, to be honest, it sounds about right actually. It's strange. I mean, if you think about, yeah, if you think about it, 670 horsepower. Yeah, 670 horsepower from a 5.5. If you say that to most people, they probably think it's a hypercar. Obviously, without mentioning if it's a Z06. But most people would probably assume it would be a hypercar just because it's got no. They switched to rear engines. That's strange. I think, yeah, pretty much most hypercars are rear engine anyway, aren't they? So I know. Well, I'm gonna say Porsches, but Porsches they've always been rear engine, if I remember right. Yeah, yeah, they've always been rear engine since the I forgot what it's called. The is it the 911 1964 or something like that? I can't remember. Yep, not 1964. What's it called? 19. I've got one. I've got one in my collection on this, and I can't remember the year of it. So excuse me. There we go. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one. 1993. Oh, way off. You're not a fan of Porsches or Ferraris. Personally, neither am I. There's only two cars that I actually like. Well, there's only two cars. There's only one car that I like from Porsche. There's only one car that I like from Ferrari. Porsche is I forgot what year it is, but it's a 19 something GT I think it's GT Turbo. It's the first one they brought out with the big wing on the back, basically. It's the one that can block. Well, it's the one that Hoonigan decided to do. Decided to customize, shall I say, and then Ferrari is F40. That's pretty much it. It's the only ones that I like from those two companies. Or yeah, manufacturers even. For the money, I'd rather buy a Lambo. Honestly, I wouldn't even buy a Lambo. With the money, you spend on something like that, you could buy probably four, maybe more cars. Do like customize them how you want. You could have one for different occasions, and you still sort, and you might still have money left over. So with the amount of money you spend on a Lambo, you could probably have more fun with a Lambo or a Pagani. See, I still wouldn't even go for a Pagani. If somebody, if somebody gave me the option and said, "Look, you have to buy. I'll give you the money to buy a supercar or hypercar, but you've got to have one, and you can't buy anything else, or you can't buy something else. It's got to be a supercar." I don't know. Mm, I don't know. I don't know what I would, to be honest. I mean, mm, technically, technically, Nissan GTR R35s classed as supercars in a way. I don't even know. I don't know if they're actually classed as supercars on paper, but wrong one. Damn it. Pagani's. Well, you've got Pagani's on the Pagani. I don't even want to try and pronounce it. This one. Not this one. The one that starts with H. I can't pronounce that. Yeah, no worries. Mm-hmm. 10 mil, not bad. First time I reached 10 mil, to be fair. Right, so that's that. That's those. Next is all Reptilias. GTRs are supercars. Yeah, I thought they would. I thought they were. The I forgot what it's called. It's an American brand. See, I want to call it a C6, but I don't think it is. I forgot what it's called. Wait a second. I think it's what these are supposed to be. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's basically what these are supposed to be. I can't. That one right. Oh no. Yep, never mind. Normally, when you exit the garage, it doesn't. If it's still raising, it normally sends it back to where it was, which is a bit of a pain. Still got quite a lot of cars to do. Well, to be precise, yeah, to be precise, 28. Well, I don't think I'll be doing them all today. I'll probably do. Um, Hello, welcome. Hope you're well. Um, yeah, I'll probably not do them all today, actually. Still got 28 to do. Two radiators per car, which can tell the supercars. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, all right. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Barracuda. Yeah. Um, good, good. To be honest, I don't even know what day we're on. Is it Thursday? Yeah. Looking forward to the weekend. I don't really have anything planned, so I'll probably be streaming more than anything. A great challenge for you to try at some point. Okay, what challenge is that? Hey, welcome back, Chris. Hope you're well. Stocked up on coffee now. uh, yeah. What's this challenge, Barracuda, that you mentioned? Box base. I have thought about um. I have thought about basically leaving it up to. I call it the $1 million challenge. For you to do it, you need to start a new game on normal and try to get $1 million before you get to level 10. It's totally possible to do with no mods, no glitches, no cheat codes. You don't have to do it now, it's just an idea for a stream. $1 million without. Wait. $1 million before you get to level 10. It'd be possible. Yeah, it'd be definitely possible. By level 8 in 8 hours. By level 8 in 8 hours. That's. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, it actually does sound like a pretty fun challenge. It's the first time I've heard of it, though, surprisingly. Um, I'm actually surprised it's took this long for me to actually find out about that challenge. Is it? Is it quite a popular challenge? I actually have been debating on looking at challenges and things for this game, just to see, basically just to see what challenges there is. I was actually going to do the whole, like, basically restore 50 cars within 50. Restore 50 cars within one stream. Which that's a possible idea for like a future stream, maybe. I've been trying to get more people to try my $1 million challenge for the past few weeks. I might have a look into that. It definitely sounds interesting, actually, and it definitely does sound fun. And I don't mind a challenge. I mean, this is my this is my only save, so so obviously it will be definitely new and fun for me. So, wait a minute, let me just have a look at this then, because by level 10, that means you only have the first row of upgrades, unless is that is that on this, Chris, or is that real life? Because obviously, what you mentioned with the three. Go on. I forgot what they're called. C10s? Nope, not C10s. Yeah, C10s. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, C10s. I thought there was something else on the game. Hmm. Um. There's only one. To be fair, I've got every achievement on this game apart from one. I'll ask you, if you do it on stream, can you please call the stream try and $1 million challenge? If I try it, I'll definitely be. Yeah, I'll definitely be putting it in the title, nonetheless. Hmm. I just made a note of it, just so I remember, because it's a pretty decent. It's a pretty well, yeah, pretty good challenge, to be honest. But now you've mentioned it, I'm just thinking how, basically, how you would Do you have to exit the building to access the car parts page? No. You also completed the $1,000,000 challenge on expert mode by level 5 in 8 hours. Damn. See, this save is like it's all legit basically. Um, I did on the previous version, the 2018 version, I did mod it, but because I modded it, it corrupted my eventually it corrupted my save. So I I think I had a save of something like 100 hours, and it just went down the drain because obviously I modded it and it corrupted. So that's why I decided not to do mods anymore. And now I have this save, which is 240 hours, something like that. Just getting ready to say on PS4 you can access the pals without exiting mods. Ah, yeah, that's. I think the console, from what I remember, the console version's slightly different. I think. I think most of the things are obviously roughly the same, but there is a couple of things that's slightly different. But yeah, on PC version you can access the page. Well, the page is pretty much everywhere. Keep forgetting I've not bought the hubs yet. But yeah, I definitely find it easy to do bulk to to do bulk restorations. Plus you get the money anyway, so it's not too bad when you make it when you're making millions. It's like I mentioned before you hopped in chat, actually, Barracuda. They could do so much with this game. Well, me and Chris was talking about it. They can do so much with this game, but it all comes down to licensing as well. So actually, then again, I've got a couple. I've thought of a couple of ideas, and they don't need licensing for it. Like, oh, I'm gonna buy. Damn it, I'll buy those in a second. Um, there's so many things they can actually do. For instance, they could expand the junkyard. They could have they could have an area of the junkyard where you unlock it after hitting a certain level, or you have to pay to unlock the extra part, for instance. So it just gives you the option to try and find more cars. Um, or you could have areas that only spawn supercars, for instance, or something like that. What's the other one? Auction. They could have a different auction, like what's only for supercars. But then again, it's more of a pick and choose type of thing. That I did stream myself doing the $1,000,000 challenge, but I couldn't save the video. You couldn't save the video. Oh yeah, because you were streaming from Wait, hmm? That makes no sense. Do you know? Do you know any idea why you couldn't save the video? Should be because I'm gonna say I've say put my teeth back in. I can't speak today. I've streamed on console before, and that's saved. It saved the video. Did you saying yes? Yes. Hmm. Thinking about it, did you access your Twitch channel through your Xbox, or did you do it? Or did you access it through a different device? Because I think that's how I managed to get around it. I accessed it through. I got access to my Twitch channel through a different device, Xbox. Hmm. Have you streamed it recently, or because if you still basically if you still got the video on your if you still got the stream VOD basically on your channel about a week ago, yeah, no, it'll not be there then. The Twitch has changed it, so your VODs only last so long. I can't remember how long to be exact, but they only last so long, and then they disappear. So all of my VODs, all of my VODs are on my YouTube channel because of that reason. Obviously, we're not being affiliate just yet. At least I'd like to be eventually. But yeah, that's the main reason why I basically created a YouTube channel. Oh, I created a YouTube channel. I've had a YouTube channel for about 10 years, but I've decided to basically just use it as a VOD channel. So, which should be interesting, to say the least. Is that kind of? Yeah, well, I guess it gives you something to do. Yeah, it definitely gives you something to do. Don't think if I've already bought them. Yeah, well. um, 21. Yeah, I thought so. So, 20. I need 18 of these. Same again, what, 21, yeah. And then another 18 of these. 12,000 on tires. Same tire, yep. 20, 22 by 5, 30. 25, 30, and 18 clothes. 21, 355. Alright. Hmm. Might be able to help you get affiliate. To be honest, I'm not exactly in a rush to get affiliate, to be honest. I'm just going to stream and carry on streaming, I guess. I mean, this is the thing. I don't stream just one thing, so I can't be classed as I can't be classed as a, a channel that only streams Car Mechanic Simulator or one that only streams Minecraft, for instance, that kind of thing. So I stream quite a lot of different things. Car Mechanic Simulator being one. Sometimes I might jump on Minecraft. I've not streamed Minecraft for a while actually, but Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet. I need to stream Arceus actually. That's another one. I need to complete that. Start and complete it. I've got shiny hunting to do on Pokemon Violet and well Scarlet and Violet or Violet even. I've been thinking about streaming I forgot what it's called. Well, two games actually. Mech Mechanic Simulator, which I've not played that in quite a long time. That's actually quite fun. Mech Mechanic Simulator. All right. Um. I might have a look into it. To be fair, Barracuda. Um. Like I said, I'm not in. Forgot the springs. Damn it. I'm not in no rush. To be fair. Yeah, I'm not exactly in a rush for anything at the moment in time. I am thinking of streaming. What it's called? Warhammer Dark Tide, I think it's called. The newish game that's the new well yeah newish Warhammer game that's been released. It looks kind of good. Then again, I'm not used to playing FPS games on PC, so thank you. See, as I do have I am part of like one or two communities, so to speak, but it's quite hard to get the time zones to connect because one community is American, the other one is Australian, I believe. Yeah, Australian. I hope I've got that one right. um, so yeah, obviously it's quite hard to get the time zones to align sometimes, but I've got a lot. I've got a couple of things I need to do regarding behind the scenes or streaming, things like that. Oh, I've just remembered I've got to balance all of these. Oof. That's another 36. Another 36 wheels I've got to balance. In fact, alright, so that's those done. 36. So after basically after I've balanced all these, and when I start on the other ones, which is these are the Reptilias, I've then got the Arezos to restore, and then I've got the Mayan T8s. Once I've finished these, I've then got 76 alloys, well, 76 wheels, alloys, depending on what you want to call them, to yeah, to balance or put together and balance. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out. Thank you. That reminds me, I need to. Oh yeah, I kind of need to set up my Discord. To be fair, I do. I do have a Discord, but it's not fully set up at the moment in time. Um, yeah, it's not fully set up. To be fair, and again, I've not really been good when it comes to setting up Discord and things like that. I've never really had to, so not really had an experience with that. But I do have one. I just need to have a look into it and see if there's anything else I need to add in and everything like that. Setting up my mic. Oh, please don't say no. Right, 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I know why it'll be. There we go. Hopefully you can hear me better. Yeah, no, yeah. My mic is fully turned up. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I think it is. Or it should be at least. There's not as much background noise. Well, the background music. Not gonna lie, that's a good call. It could actually be game volume. Didn't think of that one. Yeah, that might be a little bit better actually. So there's 76. Yeah, 76 more alloys, wheels, or the balance. That's in total. That's not obviously right now. Ooh, only got 4 more to put together. We are getting there. This is the only downfall. It's a little bit better. See, I can't turn my mic up any higher. It's literally the maximum. So yeah, I've turned the game music down and I've turned the background music down, and I'm pretty much like next to the mic, unfortunately. That's strange. I don't know why. I'm not quite sure why. Might have to have a look into it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that off stream. Odd. Very odd. Ooh, one more. Well, one left for that is. Definitely feels like there's a lot more wheels than I thought. Unfortunately, but hmm. I could have actually prepped them off stream. It would have made more sense. Would have made more sense, to be honest. But then again, I think what I will do actually for the future, if I am going to restore, oh excuse me, if I'm going to restore a lot of cars, then I'll do the usual, make the engines, build the engines off stream, because that's when you're doing bulk, that gets tedious, tedious even. So I think what I might do is I might do the alloys, well, the wheels. I'll do the wheels on the springs, or the shock absorbers in off stream. I think my next one, it'll probably be a while yet after this, because I'd have to collect the actual cars from the junkyard. But I might do 100 for my next one. I might double it up and go for 100 next. Yeah, for the next bulk. Well, for the next restoration. Yeah, bulk restoration at least. Hmm. Strange. Okay, so we have. Hmm. Strange. Sure we are. Okay, that's weird. Very strange, very strange. What's my favourite car in the game? Oh, to be honest, I would probably say the Sky. I think it's like the Starline, whatever it's called. Main reason why is because my favourite car IRL is the R34. Um, it's well, it, it's hard to explain because I have a favorite car for each, like for kind of like the each category, so to speak. Um, well, me and Chris was talking about this. So my favorite import would be an R34. My favorite muscle car would be a 1970 Dodge Charger. And then obviously I've got loads of others, which yeah, obviously there's lowrider, there's four by four or SUV. There's four by four, then there's SUV. I normally separate the two. But what's yours? Top five, top five cars IRL. Ooh, R34. 1970 Challenger, not Challenger, Charger even. Uh, oh, God damn, you made that difficult. 1960, yeah, 1964 Chevy Impala. I don't know why, but I've just got a soft spot for that car. Um, Jesus. For the other two, I am not entirely sure. Um, I would probably say this is gonna this is probably gonna throw you off, but fourth would be a Mark IV Supra. Then again, that's surprise, surprise. There's two muscle cars, two imports, and then my fifth would probably be a G wagon. Actually, surprisingly, be a G wagon. What about yours, Barracuda? What's your top five? That's straight. I've never actually thought about that until you've just mentioned it. Well, until you just asked. That's hmm. Your top five cars. 1969 Mini Cooper. Ooh, good choice. I like those. The ooh, damn. The 1969. That's the Austin Mini Cooper as well, if I remember right. Ooh, you got G wagon as well, actually. Cub. Oh, fair play. Some really nice. One 1969 Mini Cooper, two 1967 Plymouth Barracuda. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Mercedes G Wagon. Okay. Shelby Cobra Daytona. Oh, what a car. What a car. And then Sesto Elemento. Hmm. Quite the wide range, actually. Yeah. Quite the wide range. Because you've got the Mini, then you've got the Barracuda, which is the muscle car. You've got the G Wagon, which is your SUV, basically. You got your Shelby Daytona, which, um, yeah, it's kind of a muscle car, but it's more of a race car in a way. And then you got your Sesto Elemento, which is basically your super slash hypercar. Mm, nice, nice. Wait, why are they? Hmm, wait, what? Right, okay. Austin Minis. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen an Austin Mini. Been a very long time, to be honest. There were there used to be one or two around where I well like close to where, not where I live, but close to where I live in a way. Yeah, there used to be a couple of those. But got to be the Austin Mini. Yeah, I don't blame you. Wow, I've actually run out. I've actually finally run out of a relay. Stocked up and bought loads of them, and I'm surprised I've actually. Oh, I think I only bought 50 of those, if I remember right. But yeah, definitely. See, when it comes to the minis as well, I prefer the older ones than the newer ones. Um, I don't know if you've ever heard of a film. I I've not watched all of it. I've watched parts of it, like little clips and things. Um, but Italian Job, obviously, there's the three Austin minis in that. I don't. Yeah, but yeah, that's. I think that's where most people know the actual Austin Mini from, is from the actual Italian Job film. If I remember right. I'm sure this is the first time I've just seen that gearbox has got an oil pan. Have I ever seen? No, no, I haven't. No, to be honest, I've never even heard of the name. By Bar Obsession Motorsport. No, no, I've not. The name, the name Bar Obsession Motorsport rings a bell. So it definitely sounds familiar, but I don't know. I've not, I've not heard of, I've not heard of that. Heard of the company name? Well, yeah, the Bad Obsession Motorsport, but hmm, yeah, I'll definitely have to. What's um, what's it involve exactly? What do they do? Just, I'm guessing, I'm guessing they restore, do they restore cars and make them into track cars, or Actually, that sounds like a fun idea, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that does sound quite fun. Sounds like a bit of pain, personally, but... Hmm? God damn it. Well... saying that, it is 20... It is at least 20 per car, so... That might be why I ran out of rubber bushings, to be honest. Modified a Mini with a 2-litre GT... yeah, say that again. A 2-litre Toyota Celica GT engine. I'll be honest. Didn't know that was actually possible. I didn't know you could put a 2-litre engine. 2-litre engine. I didn't know you could put a Celica engine in a Mini. Saying that, I'm making to a 4x4. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty cool idea. There's... I can't remember who... I can't remember who exactly did it, but somebody put an Audi... Somebody put an Audi R8 engine into a... what's it called? I think it were in a is it a Seat Arosa? Not a Seat Arosa. A Volkswagen Lupo. No idea how, but managed to put they put an Audi R8 engine into a Seat Lupo. Which just sounds... depends how you look at it. It sounds fun, but... And try and speak. And make into a 4x4, well, 4-wheel drive. Nice. Somebody put a... Oh, this was years ago. It was well known, actually. They got a standard Austin Mini and put a Hayabusa, put a Hayabusa engine in the Mini. I think at the time it happened, or at the time that they put the Hayabusa engine into the Mini, Hayabusa was the fastest road legal bike, if I remember right. I think it was at the time. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. So it was quick. Hmm? I am missing something. Apparently. Oh, you can still hear the background music. That's pretty cool, actually. I thought it'd be too quiet. Huh? Spark plugs? What? Spark plugs should be in. That's weird how I've got 3 spark plugs already. Spark plugs should have been already in when I rebuilt the actual when I built the actual engine. That's a pain. Right, so that's everything. And then shut that. I think these probably sell for, I want to say around 250,000. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I went far off. 241. Best thing is though, from now on, it'll be easy. Well, kinda. For the rest of these, for the time that I'm building the rest of these. Just so it's different from other one. Why not? Saying that, actually. That's the standard version. That's the PN8 version. But it's still the same. Interesting. Okay, I thought the PN8 version would be. I thought it'd cost more. Yeah, well. Right. So, we have. So we have these. Well, these three, and then four more. Plus 16 on the ECU. Wait, plus 16 on the ECU? I'll be honest, I have no idea. Oh right, yeah, you tune the ECU. No, to be honest, I've not really looked into it. I've only tuned one car, fully tuned one car, and that was a Starline actually. I've still got it. It was my first ever car that I actually fully customized, fully rebuilt. So yeah, it was the first car that I fully rebuilt, and then. Okay. I must not have put the others together actually. I'm guessing it's not well known, the fact that you can tune the ECU then, Barracuda, or is it just something you found out? Welcome, welcome. Came with the drug DLC. Interesting. I didn't know that actually. I do apologise. Hmm. I bet that's to do with the new cars and that actually came with the DLC. Not many people know how you. Wait, what? Not many people who know you can tune it. Doesn't know how to get it all maxed out. Ah. Yeah, I can kind of see why. I mean, most people would probably just want to, try and max tune it, and then they'll probably just tune it, realize that it can beat most cars on the drag strip, then that'll be that. Probably, but I don't know, brake pads. No, I thought not. But, right, so the shock absorbers on the brake pads I can access. Yeah. Okay. That's no problem actually. So I can still lower the car. I keep forgetting. Well, I don't know. Got no brake pads for now. keep forgetting lost there. Yeah, not joining them. Thought I hadn't. God damn it. I might be short by about 12, I think. By about 12 brake pods to cover all of the cars that I've got left. Right, no, let's go. It's it's a good job it gives you a warning about the wheels, because if not, there's so many cars I'd have probably, totaled just by slamming them up, slamming them up the floor. Um, yeah, 21s, yeah, 21s on back, 20s on front, something like that. There we go. SR Barracuda by heart. Trying to think what SR would be. That's slightly annoying. Please. I knew it. Spark plugs. There's my song suggestion. Ah, right, okay. I don't think it'll be on what I'm using at the moment, as I am using sound. I think soundtrack by Twitch. Right, so that's that. I think. Yes, yes, it is right. So these are the cars. That these are from. I don't know about those, but yeah, that's the wrong wheel. Barracuda by heart. I'll have to keep that in mind, actually. I don't think I've heard of that before, but be back in a moment. There we go. Hello, 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 hello. That's, there we go. Right. So we've got. Hey, thank you, Barracuda. Hope you well. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you've. I don't know if you've seen. To be fair, I don't know if you'll be. If you like those kind of games, so to speak, but the new, well, newish actually, Warhammer game, the Dark, is it Dark Tide? I think it's called. It's like the multiplayer PvE type game, which looks pretty good. I bought it, but I've only played it a little bit. I've not done any missions or anything yet. I did the prologue, and it seems pretty good actually. I was thinking of streaming that, but I don't know. Don't know just yet. It's like I mentioned earlier. I'm not. When it comes to PC, I am. Well, actually, no. Altogether, when it comes to FPS games, I'm not exactly that good. So I tend to not. Well, it's hard to explain. I was going to say I don't stream games that I'm not that good at, but I'm not exactly good at this. But you know, again, this is pretty straightforward, personally. But I hope this is not what I think it is again. No, spark plugs running. Oh, that's why. ABS pump. Okay. Um, but it is very, from what I've found out, it's very multiplayer based. So, well, it's heavily relied on multiplayer. Oh, I'll just put that in parking. God damn it. I mean, if you got, obviously, if you got people, wrong one. If you got people to play with, like multiplayer games, then obviously it's no problem. Excuse me. Oh. Mm. Right, so we've got metallic. Okay, so there's the fifth one. Is it fifth? Yeah, fifth. I think it's the fifth one left. Yeah. So we've got this one left, and then there's is it four more? I think. But it shouldn't take too long. To be honest, I might actually. I might finish. Yeah, I might finish this one. What? Okay. Seems like I'm missing pieces all over the shop. To be honest, all over the place. Yeah, I might finish this one and then call it there for this stream. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Hmm. I mean, there's still a fair amount of cars that I need to restore. So, and I will more than likely be streaming again tomorrow. Well, tomorrow, day we on Thursday. So more than likely we'll be doing it. Yeah, I'll more than likely be streaming tomorrow. What's my average view count? Um, Probably one, to be honest. I think my highest I've had is 5. I think. Well, yeah, 4 or 5. I think my highest has been, if that actually. But then again, 2. No, I think it's 4. My highest has been 4. My average is probably around 1. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. To be honest. Um, I mean, I don't really stream quote unquote big games. I basically just stream what I want to stream in a way. So, well, what I want to play. Or do I know? Do you know what you need to get affiliate? Yes. Um, get affiliate. I need 3 concurrent. Is it 3 concurrent viewers or 3 average viewers? That's the one. 3 average viewers. The wait a second. Yeah, it's 3 average viewers, which my average viewer count varies. Um, because it can go from 0.1, which it has been quite often. It's been 0.1 for quite a while. But then it's been 0.1, and then it might go up to 1, and then it might go back down to 0.1 or 0.2, something like that. But yeah, the only thing I need is the average viewer count. I've got, if I remember right, you need 50. Is it stream so many hours? I can't remember. I can't remember what it is in total, but you need to stream so many hours. Then you need so many. I think it's like 50 viewers, if I remember right. 50 viewers, stream so many hours, and then average of get an average of 3 viewers. Which then, if I remember right, to get partnership, you need average 75 viewers. which obviously that's way in the future just yet. That is. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, I took a look. Well, to be fair, this is the second time I think. Yeah, second time I streamed. Not in total, obviously, but um, I took a. I want to say it was like a little break, but I basically got. I was basically stuck. I wasn't quite sure what to stream and everything. So I ended up basically putting it off, then realised that I've not actually streamed. And I thought, well, you know what? I'll do this. So I decided to do a 50 car restoration project type thing. Um, I have got other things that I want to play, but I also want to play them on stream. Like that's another thing as well. I tend to I tend to put off playing something because I want to stream it. But then because I'll forget about the actual because I'll forget about streaming it. Sometimes I might play it and then I'm like, well, I've already played it, so what's the point of streaming it? I might as well just carry on playing it off stream. Or I'll forget about the actual game itself, and then I'll be sat wondering. Well, I'll be sat wondering like, you know, what game was it, and I'll have totally forgot. So, but yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I'll definitely want to be streaming the Warhammer Dark Tide at some point. Um, yeah, it's not. I don't know if it's viewer count. It's viewer. Is it viewer average? But yeah, it's basically that. Yeah, that's just the last thing that I need to get affiliate. However you pronounce it. It's just a 3 average. Oh, God damn it! What was that last thing? Uh, where are you? Right, check rubber bushings. It's. I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling. Oh, there we go. That's probably why I couldn't see it. Might help if I was in the right mode. Interior. Okay. You got affiliate in 4 days. Damn, nice. Yeah, I've been streaming for um I've been streaming since last year. So now, welcome. Now I would probably say it's probably about a year, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably stream for about a year. But to be fair, for the first couple of months, I was getting used to it. I wasn't streaming every day. I wasn't streaming consistently. Before the little quote unquote break I just took, which was I don't know, probably about 7 days. I was streaming every single day, and then that is something I'm wanting to. Well, that is something I'm going to be doing. So I will be streaming it every single day again, or if I can do. Um, I shouldn't see why not. How often do I stream now? Um, well, before, like I mentioned, before the break type thing, um, I was streaming every single day. I streamed yesterday and streamed today. The average, to be fair though, as well, um, it all depends because I did stream every single day. The hour wise that I streamed, that varied mainly because of work. Well, work at the time. 241,000. That's not bad actually. It's better than what I thought. 241,000. How long do I stream on average? See, that's the big problem. During the week, at the time, um, it was around 2 to 3 hours. On a weekend, I could stream. Oof, I could stream probably up to 8 hours, maybe. But I also used to stream. Um, I also used to stream at night as well. So sometimes I'd stream twice in one day. But the second stream that I would do, I wouldn't have mic, so it'd just be gameplay. Or, well, it'd be gameplay, but I would also talk in chat as well, or type in chat. That was mainly because I wanted to stream. Well, I wanted to stream more, but at the time I couldn't talk. Well, I couldn't use my mic or microphone. Because it was late, like because the time was late. So because it was basically near midnight for myself. Do I have a Discord? Do I have Discord? Yes, I do have. What the hell? Oh, garbage, garbage. Yeah, I do have Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I do have Discord. I don't. I don't have a Discord server just yet. Well, I mentioned that earlier, didn't I? Never mind. Yeah, yeah, I do. I do have Discord. Right. So yeah, give me 2 seconds. To be honest, actually, I need to make a link on that. That's strange. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, mine is. Yeah, that's my Discord. Well, username on Discord. For some reason, I have tried adding you, Barracuda, but for some reason, it's not letting me add you. I don't know why. But, yeah. Well, anyways, regarding that, I am going to end it there for today's stream. I might, actually. I'm contemplating, do I stream later on, but without mic? I'm tempted to. Or I might stream with mic, but just try and be quiet. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there for today's stream anyway. So, by all means, Barracuda. If you need me for anything, by all means, just DM me on Twitch. I don't mind. If not, add me on. Just add me on Discord, and then that'll be that. But anyways, thanks for watching. I've said that wrong. Sent. Right. No worries. I will. Yeah, it's probably just come up actually. Looks like it. Excuse me. Let's have a look at this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And added. There you go. I've accepted it. Right. Anyways, thank you very much. Good luck. Have fun. I always butcher that for some reason. I've just realised. Good luck, have fun, take care. Yeah. Yeah, good luck, have fun, and take care. No, it's good luck, take care, have fun. Either, but you get the point. Anyways, thank you very much, and goodbye.